spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. I'm petty, you know I'll be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh. We bought us some. That's a dozen to sell us the Knicks. Like the Flow Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ever since why I've been talking about. Been laid up, been chained up. This don't change us.
Like you ain't
Just been through a lot. We gon' bounce back right up just like this.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for Honolulu, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Honolulu with the ball. Simmons against Anthony. Outside Oubre. Lets it fly. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
Brooklyn pulls it in. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Richardson. In transition, here they come. And the bucket is good. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And stolen by Reeves. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Schroeder.
Home team foul. Quentin Richardson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Bogdanovich. Unable to get that one.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
They play with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. Pass to Schroeder. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Got it.
That is a perfect placement of that. That dime just guided it right to him.
On offense, here's Honolulu. They're on a 12-4 run. Richardson for three. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Ben Simmons. Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Milton subbed in for Thomas. 1:57 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Claxton. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Honolulu leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Dragic with it. Now Sharp defending.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Schroeder passes to Williams. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Morris will bring it up for Honolulu. Pass to Reeves. And Milton pulls it down. Brooklyn trails by 13. Down low. Here's Schroeder. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Morris. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Dragic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Milton passes to Schroeder. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Dennis Schroeder, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Matase's checked in for Nikola Jokic. He hits the second from the line. Honolulu leading by 14. Here's Batase, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. 5 to shoot. Finney Smith. The putback. He got a piece of it. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Honolulu. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Honolulu.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Goga Batase is out there with Anthony. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. And for Brooklyn, they've got Dennis Schroeder. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. And for Honolulu, Kelly Oubre out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Goga Batase, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard position. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. For Brooklyn, Claxton, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Clowney comes in for Johnson. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Whitehead. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Clowney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bogdanovic with it. Oubre picks him up. Fires it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Bogdanovic has got his first basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Chalk up 2 there.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The shot. They get it back. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And Honolulu another 3.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
That's tipped. Here's Hibbert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Schroeder. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Holland, he's checked in for Honolulu. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Milton comes in for Bogdanovic. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Your youth dance team.
Here's Clowney. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Oubre from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. Thomas outside. Here's Milton. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's the break. Here's Holland. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Holland's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Basket counts.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And Honolulu making a change here. Dragic is checked in. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Thomas. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Schroeder. Rebound by Honolulu. Hibbert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Honolulu another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Hibbert. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here we go, one-on-one. And Anthony slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 24.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Pass to Dragic. On easy 2 on the layup. Dragic has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
3rd team foul. Shooting for the away team, Zaire Williams.
No good on that one. Morris, he's checked in for Honolulu. And he sinks the second. Now here's Dragic. He's got 6. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Hibbert passes to Morris. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hibbert passes to Dragic. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
Now into the lineup for your home team, Nikola Jokic, Nicholas Claxton.
Dragic against Schroeder. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Knocked away. Stolen by Jokic. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Honolulu. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for the Nets, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Ben Simmons is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves against Schroeder. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Rebound by Honolulu. Hibbard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Offensive board. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Schroeder. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Reeves has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Claxton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. For 3, Anthony. And Honolulu, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Count that one.
Smart move feeding Bogdanovich here. A guy who is ready to fire off a shot at any moment.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
You know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Up and over Richardson. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Bogdanovich. Lots of room. Anthony grabs the board. On offense, here's Honolulu. They're on a 16-4 run. That one goes in.
Rated baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Richardson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Schroeder. And a nice finish on the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
And here's Reeves outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Claxton. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. 6 points for him.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Anthony. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Schroeder with it. Can't get it to fall. Reeves with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Here's Anthony. And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's got 39.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Ben Simmons. Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Milton subbed in for Thomas. Now here's Schroeder. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
3-pointer Anthony. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Schroeder. Good on the bucket.
Soft tough interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
For three, Anthony. They get it back. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 42 in the game.
Home team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Personal foul.
Free throw good, Schroeder.
At the line for the away team, Dennis Schroeder, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Honolulu on top, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Reeves has got the ball here for Honolulu. We've got Wembanyama, Holland out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Goga Bitadze, and it's Anthony in at small forward. Milton with it, picked up by Reeves. Milton, no good. On offense, here's Honolulu. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
For three, Anthony. Back to Reeves. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 11 in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Honolulu.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
On offense, here's Honolulu. Anthony outside. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got 46.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And yep, it's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Got a piece of it. Bitadze, the pass to Reeves. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Schroeder. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The putback. It's rebounded by Bitadze.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
First one falls for him.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Morris, he's checked in for Honolulu. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Schroeder. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Whitehead. Driving inside, and the shot's good. Whitehead's got his first points of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Batase. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Milton. Misses the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Morris has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Schroeder passes to Whitehead. To the inside, Clowney. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here's Honolulu. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Morris for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Schroeder. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Wembanyama.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Clowney can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Clowney. Schroeder with it. Here's Clowney. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Morris. From deep. And Honolulu another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dragic is checked in for Morris. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith comes in for Watford. Dragic finds Wembanyama. Holland for 3. He drops it from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Schroeder. And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holland gets the bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Home team foul. Goran Dragic. His third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Dennis Schroeder.
That free throw no good.
For 2.
And the second free throw is good. Now Doncic. Three-pointer. And Honolulu another 3.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And so it's Honolulu with the W. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
why it's a must. But I lost my brain. 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 Yeah, down and out. Woke up in the next one thinking these won't hold me down. I keep seeing the same old faces. Is it west, is it south? I need me a leather jacket, I told Renzo I want it in brown. Where are you now? Yeah, I love that for you, see you again when the pound goes down. Yeah, I really hate this town. It's a figure of speech, we all agree to disagree. I see you on a Monday morning, we had the longest week. But I lost my brain. Lost my brain.
Young. Yeah, I've been way too teed to ever let one of these play with me. Stay out the way with me, it get hot like a block on a day when it's 80 degrees. Top out the top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top out the top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take some losses, bro. What it cost it, bro. And they got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my... We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see... I walk in the kitchen, it smell like... Woke up with a style, she driving a boat. I've been fighting my demons, I'm whipping the ghost. Part of my glasses, part of my lows. My brother tell me that I'm proud of you foes. I'm gon' show love and some gon' hate for no reason. I'm already knowing. They try to stop me, but it's this bad. She telling me keep going. They try to lock me out, somehow still all worked out like Terrell Lawrence. They try to knock me down, somehow still get back up. And I keep going, I keep proving, I keep showing. I keep developing, I keep growing.
All my favorite hoodies at a bad condo. But I know this got my back like I'm Rondo. Sitting on my lap while I'm sliding through Chicago. Now we drive the boat, but when we came here, a wise man told me follow anywhere the star go. So I'm in that double lines blacker than some charcoal. Open up the side doors and scan you like a barcode. For the little, for the vato. See ya in Maria, boy, you better duck your taco. They be capping like they captain, I'm the capo. And I still a ship, go anywhere that I go. And I got the city on my shoulder like Iago. We in Miami like Martin and Will. She tryna get her a part in the film. Love it in Florida, but one California. The red bottom blue is so hard in the hills. I'm at the dock with my arm in the wheel. This ain't no movie, I'm starving for real. This ain't no job, I'm starving for real. I'm hungry for real, I'm barring for real. I'm warm for real, hands up, this a cool D-tie. Tryna keep it P like a 2C drop, but we got it locked up like a 2C knot. Know that you wanna see Cool G rap, but right now you finna see Cool G rock. Big guy with a look, green bean for the dot.
It's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Just don't get sleep, babe. Can you hear the sound of the thunder? It's electric.
Come a lot cheap, we are not equal. I told you, ride around with 100 on. One with a Forgiato on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Need cash, changer, hold him in. Take, don't mislead her. I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around us, call me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president. Don't need no come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around us, call me back for business.
Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties. Right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back. You don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Baby, I'm savage too. They can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's. Got you like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties. Right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back. You don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie. Come with me, know that I'm choosy. I need you to back it up. That ain't fast enough. You know I'm man enough. And I don't play about it. You know that about it. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's. Got you like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties. Right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back. You don't need no one, help you inspire,
subbing, yeah. I can't keep a lookout, I got too much that I'm looking at. Bands on top of bands be falling over when my door slam. I can't pay your bills just like he did, I need finance. I was being real, not like he did, where you find them? Put them on a leash and make them think back to everything they said. They know it's me, I don't yell. Talking about network when I got it all in my bill. Say less when you say something, cause you always getting upset. Say no, but I never get depressed in, so it's on red. Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mess. Yeah, keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, it's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get, yeah. 808 with a drum kick, got it. Just saying where I'm at now, I was in yams, but I just left. Let's go. Had to call game on the first, and it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone. I'm all alone when it get tough now, and I laugh when it's time to go. Yeah, I don't miss you, you don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, it's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get.
mash up the dance.
You must not know what you just started. Me and my go naughty. Give about this party. We gon' step on regardless. Get my coin and swipe that. Now the spirit to charge. Making moves. I be really March. I got hands for. I get bands for a show. He want chance after chance after chance. No, I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down soon as I land on them folks. I'm crushing. Don't follow the rules, I'm rebel. No, I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like Kevin. Oh God, you a bum, you mess. Don't stall me, I'm petty. Lying in it, I'm ready. I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain, and all these members certain too. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. The P my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah, Rick. I one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make it. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something once in his club. I'm popping this so hard, cause I ain't used to. Deep, ain't got no type, they want stupid.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. And for Honolulu, Kelly Oubre out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Richardson in at the two-guard spot. Tip goes to the Nets. And here's Schroeder. Thomas outside. Claxton passes to Simmons. Back to Claxton. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds. And that's going to be a turnover. Honolulu with the ball. Reeves finds Richardson. Fires the three. On the wing, Anthony. Over Simmons. Anthony misses. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. The bank shot, no good. On offense, here's Honolulu. On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Schroeder. And there's Reeves. That one's good. assist by Anthony.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Outside Bogdanovich. Count the basket.
Bojan Bogdanovich.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony left side over Simmons. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Thomas. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the away team, Cameron Thomas, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. On offense, here's Honolulu. Reeves, the pass to Anthony. Out to Oubre. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Pass to Simmons. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Oubre. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Oubre's got 5 points.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Claxton passes to Schroeder. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's the fast break. Hibbert, that's good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Brooklyn trails by 4. Now here's Schroeder. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Checked in for Richardson. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Ben Simmons. Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Milton subbed in for Thomas. They double him with Dragic. Sharp passes to Watford. Here's Milton. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Oubre. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. Pass to Oubre for 3. Anthony with it. This one for 3. The shot is good. Dragic making the play. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Roy Hibbert, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Sharp. Williams on the wing. Can they get it? And Reeves pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Ooh, got that one up quick. 10 points for him.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Oubre comes to help. Outside, Williams. He tries for three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Finney Smith's checked in for Brooklyn. Whitehead comes in for Milton. And stolen by Reeves. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Whitehead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves brings a double. Here's Watford. Cans it with nobody near him.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range. Oubre's got 13.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Honolulu now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Honolulu.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Honolulu leading by 12. They've got Nikola Jokic. Luka Doncic is out there with Goran Dragic. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Morris in at the 3. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
And for Brooklyn, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thomas against Doncic. Over Thomas. Doncic, no good. Brooklyn trails by 11. Here's Schroeder, and Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Richardson's checked in for Honolulu.
For the home team, Quentin Richardson.
Here's Schroeder.
Home team foul, Chris Morris. Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
The home team on D. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Dennis Schroeder, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Doncic. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Richardson. fires in the triple.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Thomas passes to Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now.
Home team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Foul. Team is in the
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
There's a lot to like about Bogdanovich's game. He's a skilled scorer, he's a capable defender, and I think there's some leadership qualities there.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Honolulu with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Doncic down the lane. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Doncic has got his first 2 points.
Very tough to contain Luka Doncic. He plays at his pace, but boy, is he effective.
A good look from Bogdanovich. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for Honolulu. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Milton passes to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Schroeder against Doncic. The kick out to Morris. There's the three. They get it again. Doncic passes to Claxton. Tries yet again. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
They grab their own miss. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Simmons. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Claxton. Fires the three. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Claxton's got himself on the board with a three there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Torres, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Make some noise.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Milton passes to Schroeder. Tries a 10-footer. Tipped. And they're on the break. A pull-up jumper. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Dragic. Reeves has got his second basket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They double him with Dragic. Down low. Here's Watford. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Here's Anthony. A quick shot there. It's off target. Brooklyn trails by 16. Pass to Milton. Here's Schroeder. Williams up top. Now Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Goran Dragic.
We can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Brooklyn making a switch here. Whitehead's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Honolulu leading by 14 to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy just plays with such a rhythm and timing. Kelly Oubre knows how to get himself going on the offensive end.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
Good on the second one. Honolulu with the ball. They led by as many as 18 on the wing. Anthony over Finney-Smith. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 7. 19 seconds left in the half. The kick out to Dragic. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now Schroeder. Watford outside. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. So as we conclude the first half,
with the score, your home team 45, the visiting team 26.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anthony is out there with Kelly Oubre. And then it's Goran Dragic. Then it's Austin Reeves. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oubre's gone 4 of 5 so far from deep, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. And Honolulu making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
Quentin Richardson.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Honolulu leading by 20. Dragic outside. Richardson for 3. Schroeder with a rebound. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And here's Thomas from the arc. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 6.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Here's Richardson. And the jumper from the wing offline. Brooklyn trails by 17. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Honolulu. Luka Doncic comes in for Dragic.
Substitution for your home team, Nikola Jokic.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Knocked loose. Anthony's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Thomas with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. Rebound by Honolulu. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Look for Honolulu. Claxton, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Morris in for Oubre. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Ben Simmons. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Home team ball.
Richardson against Thomas. There's the triple. Rebounded by Johnson. Richardson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Bogdanovich with it. Claxton picks him up. Bogdanovich, no good.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Richardson for 3. Drains the triple. Richardson's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Schroeder. Three-pointer Sharp. Brooklyn, no good that time either. On offense, here's Honolulu. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Richardson. Fires for 3. And Honolulu another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Jokic finds Morris. Richardson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Doncic. Sharp grabs the miss. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Outside Sharp. That one goes. Count it.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic with the bucket.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. A different look for Honolulu. Reeves comes in for Morris. And Dragic has subbed in for Luka Doncic. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Watford's checked in for Sharp. Finney Smith comes in for Johnson. Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Whitehead in for Thomas.
Home team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Fourth
The first one falls.
At the line for the away team, Zaire Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And Reeves has got the ball here for Honolulu. Inside, Hibbert. And the layup is good off the glass. Hibbert's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
The offensive rebound. Richardson for 3. Drops in the 3. Richardson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Clinton Richardson.
Dragic against Schroeder. Watford outside.
Home team foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Personal foul. 5th team
That one's
foul.
off.
Shooting for the away team, Zaire Williams.
And he's good on the 2nd. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Reeves. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 6. And so it's Honolulu cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown.
39. The visiting team, 39.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Schroeder with it. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Whitehead in at the small forward position.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On the wing, Milton. He puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Batase. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Holland gets the bucket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And here's Schroeder. Out left to the wing. Here's Clowney. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Clowney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
From deep, Reeves. And no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Milton, no good. On offense, here's Honolulu. Here's Holland. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Holland's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Honolulu. Morris comes in for Oubre. Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Left side Schroeder. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well, rhythm, confidence. When Schroeder is pulling the trigger, you know he's feeling it.
And here's Reeves outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bataze. Goes back up. Back to Claxton. And here's Reeves outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Austin Reeves.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Launches a 3. Bataze. The pass to Morris. And here's Reeves outside. Hits the trifecta. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Honolulu.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Nice shot by Morris.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
It's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this.
Oh, wow! How about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Milton to end the run. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Holland, covered by Milton. Holland can't hit. Here's Whitehead. Puts up a 3. Holland with a rebound. Morris finds Reeves. Back to Morris. To the middle. Right side Reeves. Takes a 3. And Honolulu another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bataze. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Tipped away and stolen by Claxton. And down it goes. 2 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The ball goes to the away team.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Clowney. Claxton with the block. They retain possession. Back to Milton. Over Morris. That one a little long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
From downtown. Pass to Claxton. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morris can't hit. Now here's Schroeder. Outside Sharp. Now Schroeder.
ball game.
And so it's Honolulu with the W. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
For free, my minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no Maybach. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So it's a double entendre when they say play the block. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even the score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we gon' up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and then she won't post on IG, she's clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in that way and I go to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm really Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, and I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it one on the game when she see us hop at that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yo, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time that shit never find another like me. Yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. The mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn on no edit. Think this heaven shit. Need a like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. And I wanna get forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like how I might never. Yeah, the shot it right forever.
me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe.
It's going in! Hey, man.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Just like that. What the fuck?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Again. One more.
Your confidence is gone now.
And we know you want a new wing to fly with these anime legends. Soar along with 99 overall Dark Matter Brandon Roy to do some damage from a distance and on the drive.
So good. Pro Pass holders reaching level 40 will also add a special version of Dark Matter Brandon Roy with special edition art. This card is powered up and ready to shut other teams down.
The automatic reward for Pro Pass this season is Dark Matter Austin Reeves, along with a Legend Dimer badge in the Pro Pass pack.
Reeves can rip up opposing teams on both sides of the ball, and you can put him at the point guard if you want some extra firepower bringing up the ball.
Even with more rewards like Legend badge packs, MTP, and a level 37 Galaxy Opal player door game, your team's overall rating may skyrocket in Season 5.
It is a mega season, let's just say it. We didn't even mention Isaiah Thomas in Ascension, and the My Team Hero series in Domination, with teams carried by
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. The general is out there with Russell, and it's Hachimura. In at the small forward. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 5. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. James looking around. Count that bucket. LeBron's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Los Angeles. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Now here is Hachimura. Pass to the general. Poked away. One-on-one here. Here's Vassell. That shot, no good. LeBron outside. The general.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Vassell outside. Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush. When the chance is there.
Now here's Paul. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Johnson outside. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against Paul. Here's the general. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Passes it to Wembanyama. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Paul. Johnson's got 5 now.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And here is Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air. And there's the pass to the general. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Spurs trail by 3. Now Vassell. His last outing, 16 points for him. Fires the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Lakers working the ball around now. The general can't get it to go. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for the general. 6th in scoring, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's the type of three-point specialist that doesn't need a lot of shots to rack up points. That's why he's top 3 in percentage. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Paul looking around to the inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And with the type of defense. They played that day. They were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Paul. After D'Angelo Russell's bucket, kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Down in the corner. Johnson knows he just has to focus on his mechanics to get it done.
James, the pass to the general. Out to the right wing. Johnson against Hachimura. Pass to the general. Out to Russell. Puts up a deep 3. Vassell grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA. Like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. And he ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Zohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's Russell. Finished off the break. Russell's got 6.
Hey, I can't overstate it. I mean, as a defense in transition, you have to locate Russell before he finds the bottom of the net. You got to get to him quickly.
And the rejection by LeBron. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
San Antonio calls timeout. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Trey Jones is checked in for the Spurs. This one for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
Zohan, the pass to Jones. Here's Zohan. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Jones. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 8 points for the General.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Get in a hoop before the defense can get set.
Zohan with the ball. James covering. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Great D that time from James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to the General. Hachimura against Johnson. Passes it to LeBron. To the paint. Here's the General. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep... getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Zohan. No scoring in this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be. On that call, as a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Zach Collins checked in for the Spurs. And the Lakers also making a change. Austin Reeves is checked in for the General.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, here's Collins. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Vassell. Johnson kicks. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. You'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Branham in a two-guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Paul. Barnes finds Collins. Sohan with the ball. Paul passes to Sohan. 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Branham. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball. Basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Here's Vincent. 11-point game his last outing. A shot by Reddish, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Branham. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
Here's Vincent, defended by Paul. Vincent's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Picked his pocket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
He doesn't get the second one. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
The general.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 12. Here's the general. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Sohan with the ball. Vanderbilt defending. They need this. And it's Sohan missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And San Antonio has possession after the miss from Christian Wood. Pass to Branham. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Zohan, the pass to Collins. Barnes outside. Over Reddish. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Barnes.
Boy, the quick release of Barnes is really something to behold. Knockdown mid-range shooter who strokes it with confidence.
The General, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Here's Barnes. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Zohan with the ball. Vanderbilt defending. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Zach Collins. Passes it to Christie. Over to the wing. The pass to Vincent. Clock at 6. Floats it up for Wood. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17-point game. On the wing, Barnes. He takes it in, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Fantastic as an athlete is Barnes, and he attacks the rim off the drive. Man, I love the way he goes with force.
Now, here's Reddish. 17 points for him last game against Memphis. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That does it for the first half of play.
That's the end.
Lakers ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
65. Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Lakers right now, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with the General, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Here's the General. Now here is Hachimura. The putback controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's the cell. Pass to Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back. And Pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Russell from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Here's Wembanyama. Now, Sohan. Here's Vassell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
Guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
The General. Good.
For 3. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Back to Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here is Paul. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Paul kicks to Vassell. Off target from three-point range.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Here's the General. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Wembanyama. Again, Los Angeles.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. Anthony Davis, number 1. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Those two have both mastered the art of the shot block. And believe me, guys, it is an art. It's not all about size.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Lakers leading by 23. And it's Russell in the corner. To the right side. Hachimura, the pass to the General. Makes it off the glass. 26. The General's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been solid.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Paul. And they get it, and it's sent back by Russell.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And a quick look at the numbers for D'Angelo Russell. And he's right there among the most efficient scorers in our league. 3rd overall in field goal percentage.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 14 feet away. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the General. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Keldon Johnson.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here is Davis. 12 points for him.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Pass to Sohan. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama, that's for two. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And the pass to LeBron. Launches a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. You got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc. This hat.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Kicks to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Johnson following the basket by LeBron James. That shot misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Paul outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Christie comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And it's good, 2 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the basket by Jones.
And, you know, Barnes is a really good all-around talent, a skilled passer for a guy his size.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Sohan finds Barnes. Here's Branham. Off target from outside. Right side Davis. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is... Los Angeles with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's the general in for... Austin Reeves. Barnes with it. He's picked up by James. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Spurs. LA has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Zach Collins is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Jones, the pass to Collins. Now, Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound the Lakers. The Generals got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Jones. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
James finds Vincent. Pass to the General. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. Which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps the players' trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here's Vassell. He's covered closely. Collins kicks to Vassell. They can't stop the run with that one.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
San Antonio making a switch here. Christie against Barnes. Here's Branham. Passes to Mamu Kelishvili. From outside, off the mark. And here is LeBron. Now the pass to Christie. No one near him. Christie. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Outside, Jones again with the block. making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
San Antonio's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
The General, they get it back. Outside for Davis. Here's Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Wembanyama down low. Davis is there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes it to Branham. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle, here's Davis. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Jones. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against the Spurs.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the General.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
The pass to Christie. Here's Vincent. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Branham can't get it to go. Outside, James. Pass to the General. LeBron outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night. Only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off. Only on the dark side, baby. Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream.
Great game. Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Keep it going. Just like that.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Let's go.
That's all you! Give me that!
Oh yeah, come on! Talk it now!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Nah, we good. Let's ball.
What is it like to be the face of Season 5 in NBA 2K25?
I mean, what it's like, it's an honor, you know. My younger self is looking up and thinking that's dope.
I'm looking up too, and I'm like, this is dope. So I feel like your draft class had a bunch of French players, but even every draft class after that had a bunch of French players too. Where do you see French basketball in 5 to 10 years?
New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the Lakers. A big who can score from anywhere on the court. Rui Hachimura looks to set the tone as they prepare for action at the Smoothie King Center. Lakers, Pelicans, coming up next. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's the general in at the 2. And for New Orleans, Ingram is the 3. With Zion playing the 4. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. And it's Tice in at the center position. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Now here's Russell. The general passes to James. Misses from close range. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Looking at last year, this opponent was a real challenge for them.
Now here's Russell. Rebounded by Ingram. And it's Pelicans ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim. Because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's McCollum following the score by Los Angeles. Murray, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Russell, the pass to the general. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Robbed. Here's the general, defended by Murray. And the shot goes in.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Murray. Will it go? Buries it from 3.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good from 11 feet. James, left side. Pass to the general. Lets it go. Again, the Lakers score.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. they have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Down low. Here's McCollum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
To the paint. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 8 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's McCollum. Murray finds some space. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram with the ball. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. McCollum outside. On the wing, Murray. And the 3 off target.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And the General gets it to go.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the Pelicans call time here. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Back to McCollum to halt the run. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's blocked.
Oh, Murray timing that one right, and with that 6'10" wingspan, he can get to it.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside, James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Now here's Ingram. He's scoreless. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. To the left side wing. Here's the General. Drops one in from the wing. The General's got 12 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. The Lakers, number 1.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
Williamson finds Murray to end the drought. They get the rebound. McCollum's shot is off.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Down low. Here's Davis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to McCollum. Six to shoot. Davis with the defensive effort.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Both free throws good from Davis. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
To the paint, the general. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The assist.
Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now here's Alvarado. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. A nice shot by Hawkins.
I like how the confidence shows up for Hawkins down there. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
The drive by Reeves. And they pick up 2. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
On the wing, Reeves. Alvarado defending. Reddish against Jones. Reddish misses. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Hawkins. Now Alvarado. No points yet. Hawkins can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Now here's Jones. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
The first free throw is good.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Vincent checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Davis.
Substitution on the court.
Zion and Tice together down low. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. Back to Tice. Lets it fly. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the take, here's Russell. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Good penetration for D'Lo. Right there. Real nimble on the inside. And he finds an angle.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
McCollum looking it over. They kick it out to Murray. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. The general, no good.
You can see why he's not really known for his touch around the basket.
Lets it go from 11. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Williamson.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Russell, that's good.
And force-feeding the ball. Inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Up top, McCollum, guarded by Russell. Pass to Murray. Shoots from the baseline. Deflected. They get it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hachimura outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Murray passes to McCollum. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Oh, from deep. And the general gets it to go. The general's got 17 points.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a 1 of 1. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. So both teams making some changes here. Shot clock at 3. And here's Ingram outside. Again, the miss by Ingram.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Davis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans. Number 55. Herbert Jones.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he gets the bucket. Christie's gotten his first points in this one.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Wood against Ingram. He's off on that one. Some solid D from Wood. Out to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Wood. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Right side Jones. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the General. He picked up 39 in their last win against San Antonio.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the second. Here's Hawkins. Looking to end the run. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's the General in at the 2. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by New Orleans. McCollum on the wing. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act. Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Tice. Here's Williamson. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Davis. It's good on the putback.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tice. McCollum against Russell. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tice against Davis. Tice passes to Murray. They grab their own miss. Williamson, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Hachimura. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Russell against McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Elbow shot on the way. The shot, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Puts one up from 19. James, that's good. James has got 9.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Tice. Outside Murray. On the clock. McCollum, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Murray's got 19 points.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's the general. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Davis, the pass to the general. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
To the middle. Outside for Russell. Over Murray. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, defense giving it their all. And D'Angelo not bothered by anything at this point.
Here's Murray. And another basket for New Orleans.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
James passes to the general. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's the General. That shot's good. Russell making the play. The General's got 35. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Tice. Murray with it. And here's McCollum. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Right side Reddish. James outside. And the layup falls.
LeBron James.
James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Murray against Reeves. Murray inside. And Davis with the block. And he recovers it. Murray, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it.
Substitution.
Unstoppable all game long. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Tice. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. We've got Herb Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vincent. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Pass to Williamson. Jones with the ball. Reddish covering. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
And James gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Alvarado missing. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Shot's good by James. James has got 27 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis is pass to the General. James can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future. You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Reddish. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Alvarado, the pass to Murray. To win the drought. Yep, that one's good. He has 29 now.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Here's Vincent. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Christian Wood is checked in for LeBron.
Gabe Vincent at the line for one.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Alvarado outside. Pass to Williamson. Over Wood. Williamson, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Vincent passes to the general. Now here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 26 points.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Williamson misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Williamson up top, guarded by Wood. Williamson, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
The general, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the general.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Hawkins. And that time also a missed shot.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's the general. From deep three-point land. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Yeah, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the
whole country when one of us wins one.
Was there a moment when you were playing NBA 2K25 that you thought, like, this is why I play 2K?
I had never made like a half-court shot until this one on 2K, but sometimes when I use my character, I feel like sometimes he just does stuff that's too crazy.
Yeah, and this is your third NBA All-Star weekend. First as an All-Star, what's it like?
My third or my second?
Second?
Yeah.
Second. And you're first as an NBA All-Star.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Then it's Keontae George. Then it's John Collins. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. The general is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. A look at the Lakers. And their NBA Cup run started with a victory. These home fans hoping to see them not just second win in the group portion.
They have to love the position they are in. A chance to get to 2-0 at home. Tonight is a massive game for them in the Cup.
And then when you talk about Utah, the odds are against them in the NBA Cup. An 0-1 record and on the road for this one.
And quite simply, Kevin, if they want to get to that knockout stage, they need to win tonight. And it gets extra difficult being away from home.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. And the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And the free throw, no good.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
George with the bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Los Angeles. L1 near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Markkanen after LeBron James hitting the 3. Collins looking around. 6 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is George. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Passes it to the general. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Down low. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
Here's George. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Clarkson outside. Hachimura against Markkanen. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Davis throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
2 points, that one goes.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
For the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, the General.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
George with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. The pass to Markkanen. To end the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's George. Out to Clarkson. The Jazz again can't hit it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range.
Oh!
Yes! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Clarkson for 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Lakers lead by 17. On the wing, Davis. LeBron outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Russell inside. The general passes to Russell. Unloads from 13. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the Jazz call time here. What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Now George. Outside Collins. Now here's George. Clarkson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
James, the pass to the general. Trying his luck from deep. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Hendricks. Scoreless thus far.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Clarkson after the basket by the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession. Here's Markkanen. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Puts it up from 12. Again, the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Clarkson. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Davis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
George against Russell. George passes to Markkanen. And just miss after miss right now. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. And that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. George looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from the general.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
They get the rebound. James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 9 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Markkanen. Still yet to score. Here's Clarkson. Clarkson missing again.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
The general passes to LeBron. Hendricks pulls it in. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
George against Russell. And George kicks to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
You got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
James with it. He picked up 27 points in their last win against New Orleans. Cuts it 5. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Clarkson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And here's Sexton. His last outing with 20 points. He kicks to Warren. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Kessler. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Reeves outside. Vincent's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Sexton dishes to Warren. Passes it to Kessler. There's the pass to Noel. Takes it out to Markkanen. Nailed from three-point land. Markkanen's got 5.
And he plays with such a great rhythm. Markkanen, the catch-and-shoot shot, one he practices religiously.
Wood can't hit. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Markkanen. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Vanderbilt. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Noel on the wing. Good D by Wood.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Reddish. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sexton finds Kessler. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Markkanen inside the line. Another miss by Utah.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Good on the bucket.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Now the dish to Warren. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Outside Warren.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Reeves outside. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that's it for the first quarter. What's been a very lopsided game. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Colin Sexton. Walker Kessler is out there with Warren, and it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. And that one's good. Hachimura. And now we'll get a perspective here on checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Vincent. Collins checked in for Utah. Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
Sexton the pass to Noel. Ball's knocked loose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, they showed effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Oh, yeah, the old man could still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Noel passes to Kessler. To the left wing. Down low. And it's blocked.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Sexton kicks to Collins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Russell passes to the general. And stolen by Sexton. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Lobbed up there for Collins. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in blocks. You look at Davis, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks. And, of course, Walker Kessler.
Those two have both mastered the art of the shot block. And believe me, guys, it is an art. It's not all about size.
Out to the wing. Here's the general. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Russell against Sexton. That's tipped. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. James finds Russell. Here's the general. Lakers working the ball around now. Now Russell. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. Yep, that one goes. The Generals got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
So it's Utah now. Now here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet. And Kessler throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the paint. The general. 19 points for the general.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. Noel with the ball. Russell's there. Noel passes to Kessler. Sexton against James. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got his first bucket of the night.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
That bucket in no time at all.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Collins against LeBron. Collins passes to Hendricks. That's a 2 from Sexton. Misses off the right iron.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And Davis's strength over his career really helps him inside.
So it's the Jazz now. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
To stop the run. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control. Potential landmark.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Reddish, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Christie subbed in for the General. Well, the league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than a normal regular season game.
Clock at 4. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Wood.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is...
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with the General, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the wing right side. It's good. Hachimura's got 8.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Markkanen against Hachimura. Left side, Markkanen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you'd like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebound.
Yeah, and they have some size. And they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Collins kicks to Clarkson. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Russell inside, defended by George. No coverage that time. That's now 26 points for the General.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Collins passes to George. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hendricks. The Jazz working the ball around now. George passes to Clarkson. No good on the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hendricks passes to Clarkson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Another miss by Utah.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Davis kicks to Russell. Pass to the General. Feeds to Davis. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Clarkson. He has 7. Back to Collins. Kept alive.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
LeBron with it. Right wing. Here's Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's George. 8 points for him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Collins. Back to George. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
James, the pass to the General. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's the pass to Hendricks. Back to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. To end the cold streak. Goes back up, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Sexton against Russell. Sexton the pass to Markkanen. Noel with the ball. Another miss by Utah. Pass to Hachimura. Pass to the general. And here is Hachimura. 12 points for him. Here's Davis, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. With the drive, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
Now, Noel. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. LA has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Passes it to the general. Tries a three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here's Sexton. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. Down low, here's Noel. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Noel's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Davis against Kessler. And the basket is good. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Hendricks can't get it to go. LA's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The general. Good.
LeBron James.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
They grabbed their own miss. It's deflected. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Utah shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Hendricks passes to Sexton. With the putback, and it's Sexton on the foul.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Good.
Number 26.
That's 36 points for the general.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Sexton. Now the pass to Kessler. Hendricks passes to Kessler. Clock at 6. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis inside. Working on Kessler. And it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Sexton. And it's sent back by Russell.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Noel passes to Kessler. Back to Noel. Looking to end the run. And Davis pulls it down.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Out to Russell. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Utah has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Noel. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from the general. Los Angeles has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
The Jazz shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Sexton the pass to Hendricks. Nice ball movement by Utah. It's Noel on the wing. 5 on the clock. Markkanen for 3. Hendricks can't get it to go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A putback.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Markkanen. He's got 9. Trying to end the drought, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
139. The Jazz.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same. What effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
The free throw off from Vanderbilt. Jazz shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Markkanen against Wood. Here's Clarkson. Rebound the Lakers.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the General.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Drills it from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The offensive rebound. Here's George. It's deflected. Vincent the pass to the General. Fires for three. Trains the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their...
Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lake. Only on the dark side.